Hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to the expedition. Everybody is doing okay today. It's been a week for me, and I have been looking forward to just getting back to this game at the end of it. We made some pretty good progress last time, despite getting more sidetracked than expected. Didn't quite make it to the top of the Reacher, but we'll get there tonight and see where else we end up. For Jason, Simon's a tricky one. I think the most straightforward recommendation I can give you is make sure you've got your buffs and debuffs set up properly. Specifically, your rush, shell, and powerful, and slow, powerless, and defenseless. If you can make sure you cover all those debuffs and upgrade them to their greater versions with Pictos, it helps a lot. Especially just for learning the fight and letting you survive him long enough to figure out timings. I do recommend, if you're not planning to or expecting to be able to knock him out before he gets to his final stage, make sure that that whoever you're not using in your front team is also set up for a fight, because they are going to be needed. What else? Speaking of, though, if you want to opt for some of the slightly more degenerate options, Minoko's an excellent way to try and just come out on top in that fight. His ability to just stun on demand with his level 3 gradient is really, really powerful. All you really need is enough ways to generate those gradient charges, and you can do that with the right Pictos set up across your team. Yeah, I see you, big guy.
Well, that will help.
So I guess, thinking about it, it's probably better to show you an example of what I mean by that. So right now I have my L's set up to provide greater bonuses to the team, using Greater Rush, Greater Shell, Greater Powerful, and the longer versions of all 3 of these as well. If you have someone set up with all 6 of these, it means that you're applying these bonuses, well, and should also include Powerful on Shell and Rush on Powerful, or these two depend a bit on which buff the person applies by default. Mael applies Shell, so with Powerful on Shell she also applies Powerful, and Rush on Powerful chains off of that, so you end up getting all 3. There's a third one that's, trying to remember what it is. Let's see. Shell on Rush. So, between those 3 Pictos, you can always cover the entire set of buffs with one person, as long as they have a way to apply any one of them. And by extending the duration and improving the buffs, it really tips your stats a lot further in your favor than they'd otherwise be. If you have enough points available for it, I'd also highly recommend, or is it Enfeebling Mark? This one, as long as you manage to keep Simon marked before he attacks, and make sure he never attacks without being marked, it goes a long way to making sure you're not going to die to any of the stuff he throws your way. Alright, let's go this way first. one I forgot to mention, but assuming you've done the Clea fight already, highly recommend Clea's life as a Pictos. It does so much for you. I have to use this as a warm-up, just to remind myself what the usual sequence is. About that's it. Use that first. Let's go ahead and start consuming these.
Death's a friend. Here we go. No thanks.
Their defenses are down. Shields up!
Spin from Noko, perfect.
Shields up!
The stars loves you. Okay. No more tricks.
What to choose?
Oh, and because I didn't mention it too, if you're setting up the support to provide buffs to the party, I'd also highly recommend looking at the energizing augments, or energizing Pictos, that give AP when you apply those buffs to your party. It really helps to just have that battery to make sure everybody always has as much as AP as they can get. These guys really are exceptionally chunky. Maybe we'll just keep going. I think she can keep this up basically forever, no? Just between that marking card, it's +6 foretells every time.
Ready to go.
Careful now.
Violence, yes.
But only as long as I'm using guard up to replenish her AP in between turns. I don't think she's going to hit 9 here, unfortunately. We'll get close. Wait, Minoka's... I forgot Minoka's weapon is also an AP battery, as long as he keeps using masks that are empowered. Makes things very straightforward.
The stars judge you.
Witness the flame.
Stars judged you.
Your turn to dance.
I think I'm going to let Seal's Twilight wear off now. Let's just build up a multiplier. That said, we may as well consume it now. Oh, if she could. This would be why I wanted a lower EP cost way to consume foretells, wouldn't it? Just for that. Ah well.
No more tricks.
Let's dance. Let's spill. Their defenses are down.
Oh, I thought you had Sniper, Mael. It's unfortunate. Okay. doesn't even work that way.
It's a mayhem.
Let's dance. Time to hit big. Their defenses are down.
It's a mayhem.
I can actually just do this twice. That and then Mighty Strike. Make sure you line this up properly.
Sweet.
Well, don't know how hard this is going to hit for Seal, but I may have stalled a little longer than I needed to.
Full deck.
No.
Kick on.
Right. This merchant that freaked me out for a moment because I couldn't see his lantern. I'm so high up. Alright, let's fight. Leo, this one's on you.
I'm waiting. Full deck.
Let's go ahead and do this. Let's get these consumed.
I'm waiting. Let's play. Full deck. The stars judge you. I'm waiting. The stars judge me.
So that's what, 45, I think? We can make that 65 here.
Okay. Death's a friend. Do me.
Oh, shoot, that was the last turn. Shouldn't have done that. No, that's fine. We can just build up the multiplier here and eventually decide it's good enough and see how hard we hit.
Today. I'm waiting. Deck. No more tricks. You're better.
We can get around 20 cards
Deck.
at that point. Ooh, ow.
Deck. No more tricks. Just strike. Hey. No more tricks. I'm waiting.
I need to work on my timing.
No more tricks. Feel better. No tricks. Here we go. No tricks. Full deck. No more tricks. Okay. Not today. Let's gamble. No tricks. Here we go. No more tricks.
Alright. See if 20 is good enough. I feel like it should be able to do a lot, and it'll only ramp up. Okay, that did not actually hit as hard as I was hoping it would. Granted, it wasn't marked, and... oh, I really should have set that up better, thinking about it. Yeah, I should have set that up better. It's okay, we have plenty of time thanks to this dance to do it again properly. See how much it does this time. Better. Crit, which is unfortunate, but...
Not today.
we should be able to finish him off with the next one. He should be broken at the point, and between that, the extra foretells are getting a long way. Potential crit. That'll finish him off.
I'm waiting. Try me. Stars judged you. Today.
Mark reapplied too. In we go. Very nice. I suppose you are, Aragol. I'm not sure which variety he means, but all of the above, potentially. It's actually a really neat weapon. So what this does is it plays into the defenseless on attack, on base attack Pictos. You can get that greater defenseless, greater powerless, right? Yeah, and the only debuff he isn't covering at that point is speed. Interesting. Yeah, we should be able to grab all of these. For every status effect on yourself, huh? I want to like this, but I don't know if there's a good way to really exploit it. I think Mael might be one of the ones who could. She does have a weapon that burns herself. It's a funny thought. I should... Ooh, I'm glad I just reminded myself that that weapon exists, because that might be the weapon I use for her when I set her up to 1v1 in a little bit when we get to the top. I've been a little sad that I haven't found a good way to really let her scale up to the insane health bars that are available with that 100 times multiplier. That weapon might be the way to do it. I'll have to take a look at it, but I think it ramps up her damage based on how many burn stacks she has. Oh, wow. Huh. That is also a really good weapon, looking at it. So, assuming it plays multiplicatively with the Pictos of double burn, that means 4 times burn stacks applied in offensive stance, along with the extra burn damage, and it spreads to everybody every time she basic attacks. That's pretty good. Oh, but this one's probably better. Just, hey, stay in Virtuo's stance and burns go crazy. This is it. Yeah, there's no cap to that. Oh, that's perfect. I wonder if this also works with double burn, and you'd end up getting 2 burn stacks per turn, which would significantly accelerate this. Huh. It would be important to end turn in defensive stance, because otherwise, that would start getting very scary. I can find out. The other weapon she was using isn't really too important for support. And double shields on allies. If only this would be good in a fight like Simon, where it would be really useful if you didn't steal all of your shields every turn, no matter what. No, not on my end, Jason. Aww. Shoot. Don't have enough, do I? This is what we'll do, temporarily. We'll end up getting these back, I think. But I do want to find out if double burn works for this, because that would be very important. Yeah, he's a hard fight. Oh, it does. Okay. So yeah, this is absolutely going to be the weapon to use for 1v1s with my L. Let's see. Oh, and I guess base shield means that you don't even need to worry about staying in defensive stance, because it'll eat the burn damage for you every turn. Oh, this works out really nicely. Huh.
Let's gamble. No more tricks.
You know, I don't know why it's taken this many hours of gameplay for me to for it to really click for me, but it's a little twisted for my L to be so heavily leaning into burn as a playstyle, considering her entire backstory of the trauma from surviving a fire, physical and emotional trauma. Honestly, I don't know, Jason. It took me a while. I think... I want to say I spent a good, like, half a stream one night just trying to fight him and slowly discovering how much more to the fight there was. I remember getting him down through that first stage and thinking, okay, that wasn't as terrible as it might have been, and then he gets back up. And you're like, oh no. Stage 2 was pretty rough, and then by the time when I eventually got his health down to the point where he gets upset, that was where I sort of put it down and decided I needed to go and update some things for the second party. And ended up having the awkward moment where I didn't need the second party because I was able to stunlock him well enough that he never got to banish party 1. But yeah, it took me a while to take him down. Very satisfying boss to beat, though.
Ready to parry. Okay. Their defenses are down. And down.
You too. Take care, and good luck with Simon. It is a hard fight, but you can get him. Absolutely. Just takes practice and refining your approach. Have a good evening, too. Or just with your family if you're with them, or however you plan to spend it. Finding myself where I am now.
Great. Your turn to dance.
Careful now. Ready to strike. Leave my tracks. Leave my tracks.
Blades sharp. Shields up. Blades sharp.
Deck. Let's play.
Alright, Nuko. Leave them down.
My elf.
On me. The dance begins. Shields up.
Go deck. Leave my tracks. Let's play.
Oh. Funny thought there. I was thinking after this I need to put Draining Cleanse back on my L, then realizing that that probably neutralizes the weapon's passive of burning her. Which, it's not entirely what I'm aiming for here.
Nice.
Excellent. That should be everything in the lower reaches of the tower. And back we go. This tower is so big. Alright, you lot.
Shields up! Yeah! Left arm. Feel better.
Some mayhem.
Now can you just do this twice this turn?
Look out!
Way too early.
Need to strike. Show me what you can do. Let's dance.
Okay, yep. That confirms it. That is exactly what that ability does. I wasn't sure last time because I didn't have anyone quite applied, but now that my L is at 16 stacks, it confirms that for me.
Still some ink. Ciel, dodge! Their defenses are down. Witness the flames.
Yes.
Okay.
Heal is so horrifying. Ow, shoot.
Can't leave us yet.
Sorry about that, Mail. She's just going to have a very hard time without cleanse against these guys. That's okay, we'll make it through.
Blades sharp. Let's go.
Their healing may be horrifying, but Minoko eventually outscales it. Also means that the big guy didn't get a chance to eat either of her, which is good.
Their defenses are down. On guard. Shields up.
Some mayhem.
Let's gamble. Time to hit. Stop. On me.
Another turn. Aw. Can dance.
Stars judged you.
For 15 cards, so Minoko's probably going to kill it soon anyway.
Their defenses are down. I'm ready.
Feel better. Fall back. Leave my tracks.
I want to choose. Sweet into the battle.
Honestly, a terrible stun timing there. Hold it.
Shields up.
Why is she resetting down to... Oh no, okay, so the self-inflicted burns have the same rule, I guess, as a normal burn does, where they'll wear off after a certain number of turns. So she caps out at 10. 12, I think, for that second turn, but she's not going to go above that. Ah, nope. So much for the unlimited scaling option. It'll do really well into enemies that apply burn, which might include Alicia in a little while. I don't remember, I don't think I saw enough of her fight to really get a feel for what she does.
Stars judged you. Feel better. Now, be gone.
Shield down.
Yeah, so 12 is the upper end of what she'll be able to get. Oh. I was so hopeful.
Yeah, dodge.
Stars judged you.
Energized.
Shields out. Okay. For good stuff.
I mean, it is still a 120% damage bonus, which is not insignificant. That's a sizable boost. But they would have to compare that with others.
Shields up.
I just do. What's the probability? Fine. It's on its last legs. There was another one up on the other side, if I remember correctly.
Good stuff.
Oh. A small model. A reference, I guess, for Renoir when he was painting this. I don't remember which way is the way up. But we will find out. Probably this way. Okay. Let me go check back. Being very indecisive about this.
Well, that will help.
Nice.
Yeah. And that's the bit I spotted from below. Alright, big guy. You're next.
Blades sharp.
Let's gamble. No more tricks. No more tricks.
Sweet taste of battle. Violence, yes.
It's locked on you. Time to strike.
Let's dance. I can do it. Shields up. Okay. Resist the flame.
I want a chance.
Let's gamble. Show me what you can do.
Let's build. Not looking good.
We should have done that first, but it's okay.
For good.
I want to choose. Violence, yes.
Let's do that. Show me.
Pretty sure this take a little bit out.
Lovely feet. Sweet.
It's the big one.
Shields up. Ready to. Witness the blade.
Do that. Show me what you can do.
Liberating. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Show me what you can do.
Shields up.
Violence, yes.
He has 2 turns here. Yeah. Mark and Fortune, and Mail can clear off that light, and we'll mark him again.
On guard. Shields up.
I didn't want to actually do what I said I was going to do there. Ah, Mark went away.
Going to take everything. Their defenses are down.
Show me what you can do.
Flavor hot.
Minoko, parry!
Okay. Pretty sure Minoko's going to kill it in the next couple of rounds, but we can let Seal make sure of that.
Yes. Energized.
Don't get too far. Isn't very many Raquels. That's hard though. Hard enough.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
And if Renoir was willing to accept any of the people here as real, he'd probably be very proud that someone was this moved by his work. We can see the top. That's where we're going. First, make sure we don't leave anything behind.
Interesting.
Oh, right. The creature that decided it would, in fact, like to borrow those wings from the workshop.
Let's shine.
Better.
What to choose?
Yeah. Awkward start, but we'll flip it over.
Battle.
Let's gamble.
Oh, really?
Shields out.
Sweet battle. A bit of violence, yes.
Death, it's a friend. Good.
Oh, huh. I can either stance switch him again, or Minoka's going to heal him. We'll do healing now. It's usually pretty low compared to how much damage you can do with this. Yeah, 30,000 is not a lot. Wait for me. Oh, I did not time any of that. Thanks.
Oh, no.
Still need your help. Shields out. This hurt.
Oh, he's back in fire. Didn't even see that.
Feel better.
Okay. There we go. Much better.
Mayhem.
Right, let Master first. Make sure that gets marked properly. And CL or Mayo. Wow. Pop those. Well, you can go ahead and do that here. Right, because CL wants to be using Grade Key to extend that Twilight. And keep Armistice's foretells.
Okay.
Ready. Their defenses are down. Connect and grace. Ciel, dodge.
Lovely feet. My, what lovely feet.
Full deck. Ready.
Harriet.
It's locked on you.
Great.
I wonder if he just defaults back to fire and uses an attack. Or maybe he switches after every attack, like the dance uses do.
Their defenses are down.
So, hopefully I don't curse myself by saying this, but I think this is the first time I've had a fight with this music to it where the music hasn't glitched by now and stopped playing. I hope they fixed it, because that was always one of those really unfortunate parts when you run into a fight that actually takes a bit that uses this, and it just ends up going in complete silence. Oh, I will mess this up, didn't I? Huh. Oh, I didn't. That's a second.
Stars judged you. Feel better.
Oh yes, I'd love a dance.
Shields up!
Deck.
I'd love a dance. It's full.
Done! Witness the flame! I'm ready.
Stars judged you. No more tricks. Not today.
Your turn to shine. Sweet blood.
Dance begins.
Sleeping.
Let's build.
Deck. Stars judged you. Well, well. It's locked on you.
Get another try. Fun for the money. Shoot, she can't actually. Oh, blah.
Death to friend.
We'll take it what we can. From here, we'll stack up cards, and we're doing room. Hails of damage.
Show me what you can do.
This will hurt. Their defenses are down. Good. Guard up!
Oh, it's hard.
That's
Okay.
more like it.
Not ideal.
Feet.
I'm going to let my L get her up.
Well, yes, I love a dance.
Monoko, parry! Blades shine.
Like a phoenix.
Shields up!
Violence, yes. Violence.
Didn't even really have to slow down at all. Very fortunate to reapply 3 applications of Mark.
Time to strike. No tricks. Let's gamble.
Guard up! Blades shine. Their defenses are down. On guard! Witness the flames!
It's still unclear.
Ready. No tricks.
So much power.
I'm
Energized.
not sure he's going to go through the next slice. That's alright.
I'm ready! Witness
We
the
did speak
flames!
too soon about music. It did last a long while, though. A lot longer than usual.
Okay. No tricks. On deck.
That's more like it. Violence, yes.
Down you go. Alright, we've kept her waiting long enough. And may end up having to keep her waiting a little while longer because I'm going to need to overhaul my L's kit if I want this to be a doable fight. Yep, there is one more flag. Okay. Right, Mael. let's fix you up so that you can actually fight instead of just supporting. So this is worth 120%, but that's basically all it does. If she had access to Minoko's bell, this would be such a good weapon. Wait, why am I not using this as a support weapon? That is so good. I don't think she has shields, so we'll leave that one alone. Aw. It's a weird base effect. I guess it's to help you parry and shield your way through enemy attacks. Oh, you know what this is actually hilariously good with? Is dealing with Simon. Because it strips all of your shields at the start of your turn, so it limits how many shields he gets. But it also gives you a very strong counterattack, and safe counterattack as well, because you're getting shields every time you successfully parry to offset the ones that you miss, as you learn all of the timings. Interesting. That's a fun thought for that weapon. Huh. That one is pretty decent. But this one is just, yeah, this one's very strong. This one's tempting, but I don't know. Burns have felt like they do not scale to the extent that they would need to be worth using and focusing on with the health bars being multiplied the way they are. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, this is 120%. It's hard to say no to that. But this one is what her skill points are currently set up to take advantage of. I think we'll go with that. And I need to readjust all of this and your skills. She's not going to need this. I need to figure out what skills she can use that'll really help in a solo fight with health bars the way they are. I mean, I could try this one. It doesn't ramp, is my only problem with it, so whatever it does it, and that's going to be its limit. Also, why did the music stop? Oh, it's because I'm all the way at the top, isn't it? I think I had the same issue when I was dealing with Simon. I think the peak is just that last flag, right? Yeah. Really? Why is... Okay. Silly game. Insisting I don't have music to at least have something going in the background while I browse all the menus. Huh. There it goes. Alright. I can just go with the basic Burning Canvas Pyrolise that I've been using for a while. Sword Ballet does seem solid. We can try that. I think I'm going to switch Gustav's for Swift Stride so that she has an easy way to set up a Virtuoso into Sword Ballet. Wait, did the music seriously just cut out? I don't know what's happening there. I think I probably want to keep both of these. There it goes. Offensive switch is probably the better option over guard down. It doesn't do much damage, but it does do damage. Yeah, and it does last for 3 turns. This would be the other option, where we lean into fire damage and fire weakness, and try to make that work. Okay, something funky is going on with the music right now, it's cutting in and out. Okay, so we'll go with that. And it's time to replace a lot of these. Tempted to keep Enfeebling Mark. I think I might drop double and longer burn. Keep the longer and greater set. And that way she has the full set of buffs to play with. Greater Defenseless is still there. Okay, so she has a pile of points to play with. Let's figure out what to put those in. Solo Fighter is the easy one. 50% is always going to be good. I think I take Sniper. I'm going to take it later. Warming up is more important to start with. This is also really solid. It's an extra 30%. I'm gonna take this too, and that way I don't have to worry about boosting her crit with any more expensive Pictos. Definitely take that counterattack. Okay. I think this counts. If there's only one person in the team. So the other option I was thinking about was giving her the free aim shot setups, which would be a way for her to apply mark, which would be really, really helpful. So if she can apply mark even once, it'll basically never fall off with this weapon. And that makes Enfeebling Mark really useful as well. And then we also need marking shots, wherever that is. There you are. Rewarding mark is 5. Okay. See if I can replace anything more interesting in here with something better. He doesn't need the crit. The auto-revive is really nice, but the crit isn't necessary. Honestly though, I kinda like this setup. Health, speed, and a chunk of defense just to make sure she stays alive long enough for me to figure out the fight. One thing I would like to get in here is energizing shots. Just to make it easier to get everything applied. 9 points, huh? I wonder if I have enough. Let's see. Ooh, actually I do. Yeah, let's go 9 each. Looking everywhere except where it is, of course. Okay, so the idea here is we apply mark, and then never let it fall off, because the weapon is very good at letting me keep it. And also very good at letting me stay in Virtuose. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to replace this one with Gustav's, because that way she can get back into Virtuose without removing a mark. Oh. I'm forgetting other things, aren't I? Like the one that applies burn on marks. What's that one called? Burning mark. Out. 15. What could I pull out for that? That one's hard. 15 is a lot. I could drop the counterattacks, but that's a lot of extra free damage that we can pick up over time. Guess I could drop this. It's only really valuable in that first turn. Maybe this one too. Not even sure. I'm pretty sure it works, but not entirely. And marking... or burning mark. There you are. Okay. Alicia. I appreciate that that's just the name of the location. Alright. I think this is going to be a pretty extended fight. Even with that. Good stuff, troopers. Over in X, right? Xenoblade X?
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
Just like, well, it's no good now. Clearly, you didn't deliver it the way I thought you might. She blames us, doesn't she?
You didn't deserve that.
It's a neat moment for both of them, where they finally get a chance to actually connect over years of experiences. One of them finally understanding
You're the real accent.
everything that's been going on, and the other who's been having to live through it this entire time.
So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
And how best do we get to know each other? Let's duel. Oh, okay. That is, that's an opening move. I need to improve myself. No, Troopers, I've actually done, I think, basically 100% of the game in the initial playthrough. This is mostly me getting another perspective on the story with the entire experience behind me, and also kicking things up a few notches in difficulty along the way. Just going to do this again. Get out of offensive stance and try and set up for... oh dear. I'm going to have to get much better at that. Okay. Here's what we do. We force the issue.
Ready to carry.
Try to do better than that. You'd think I'd be better about these timings, having used my L for so much of the game. See if we can go straight from this into Gustav's. I'm very curious. We can. I mean, that is honestly tricky. Getting there. Yeah, so much of the setting, so many of the settings in this game have that perfect blend of creepy and beautiful. To reapply your pencilless.
Ready to carry.
Almost have that. There's a feint to that initial hit that keeps getting me.
This will hurt.
Whiffed on those last three. Also, I haven't noticed it, but there's another part of this weapon that I think is reapplying all of my L's buffs every time I cycle. Virtuous Strike is this one, right?
This will hurt. Okay.
Probably just work on dodging until I can dodge an entire combo.
This will hurt. That's better.
little too late.
Ready to parry.
Curiosity. Okay, that does about the same then. A little less. Maybe I should have gone with one of those fire weapons. As horrible as it is to say, she is weak to fire. Yeah, I'm early on the second hit, late on the fourth hit in that combo.
This will hurt. That's better. This will hurt. We can stop.
But that combo of reapplying all the bonuses. I was expecting the other one there, but that combo of just freely reapplying all the buffs and also keeping her marked forever means that she can't really kill my L, which is good. Because we're already out of spare lives.
This will hurt.
Ah, too early.
I'll make it.
I mean, you say that, but if I just take all of the hits twice in a row like that, it's not going to end well.
Dance begins. Let's dance.
Almost. It does finally have me at full health going into this turn, so let's go with this.
This will hurt.
Need to remember to reapply defenseless too. It adds up very quickly.
Ready to carry.
Timing's off.
This will hurt. For good.
Finally caught the second hit, and whiffed the third and fourth.
Blades sharp. Let's spill some ink. Time to hit big. Hook and stop. Blades sharp.
I really just need to that 1-2 timing for virtues. Ah! This close.
Get out of this campus.
Well, don't say that. He does not need the encouragement.
Ready to carry.
Oh, okay. I'm in trouble. Ouch, I had that. I was panicking at the end. Okay, so if she does... That's not an attack that has a notice to tip you off as to what she's doing. So if she starts on that, it's a gradient at the end. Good to know. Sadly, I don't think I have a way to take that powerful buff away from her, so she's going to have that for the rest of this.
The dance begins. Time to hit big. This will hurt.
Don't have 3. Oh, that's what it is. Otter.
This will hurt.
Not defenseless. Reapplied that. defenseless. Right. Before I do that, caught myself off guard by actually carrying the second one.
Not giving up.
One dodge too many.
Not looking good. Let's dance.
There we go. Actually got a counterattack in. Was it hard? Wow. Okay, well, as long as I can do those consistently, it'll speed things up a lot.
Blades sharp. Augusta. Blades sharp. Time to hit big. Let's dance. Sharp. This will hurt. Let's dance.
No fair. Going back to Virtuous Strike after so many other moves.
On guard.
How dare you switch things up when I'm getting comfortable?
Time to hit big.
I don't know why that second hit is always getting me. It's not that I think I have. Second hit.
That's better. Augusta.
There we go. think I've got the hang of that one. No reason to do anything other than dodge, because the Radiant at the end means that you counter anyway, but to not be taking damage from that. That's another new attack that's familiar. Another new familiar attack, and another buff that I don't have any way to purge properly.
The dance begins. Augusta.
She's turning the heat, as it were.
Let's dance.
Completely misread that attack. Okay, Void Slash is just really slow. I'm getting to this part and really regretting losing that spare life at the beginning of the fight, because this is getting a little spicy.
Let's dance. This will hurt. Blades sharp. Let's dance.
Oh, that's not ideal. That's really bad, actually. Shoot. Yeah, because I can't actually gain AP anymore, and that's going to get rough in a hurry. Huh. Okay. Here's what we do. We're going to use Virtuous Strike. Oh wait, except I can't without getting rid of the mark. Oh. I'm in trouble. Shoot. Okay, skip turn. Best I can do here.
Finesse and grace.
Hey, good, we're back to normal. It's a relief. And if anything, this cadence is a lot better for me to start with these stops, because then I'm always full health going into this.
This will hurt.
The defensive stance can't hurt. bit, yes, very. It didn't start... well, I say it didn't start off that way. I did start this New Game Plus in Expert mode, but I didn't discover the health multiplier challenge until we got to Seren. But ever since then, I've turned on the 100 times health multiplier, and it has made things a lot more interesting, honestly. Honestly, Stendhal isn't... I should try it just to see how much damage it actually does, but overall, my L's damage output doesn't feel like it keeps up to CL and Minoko in how high they can scale. I should try it though, just to see if it actually makes more of an impact than, say, Gamage does. But assuming it's about the same damage output as Gamage, it's not even the most impressive damage output you can get. I mean, like I said, I can try it just to see exactly how hard it's hitting, but I don't see it outscaling the Lampmaster ability for Minoko. And if it's actually one-shotting things with the health multiplier, I would be a little bit shocked. Yeah, 100 million is very solid. I am sad that... Honestly, I'm a little sad that Mail doesn't, as far as I've been able to find, have an infinite damage scaling ratio the way the other two do. But 100 million is very solid. See, I thought so too. But the problem with burning canvas is that burn falls off. So, it's... theoretically, it does, but the scaling also falls off really hard once you get past, like, the first 1 to 200 stacks of burns. And, of course, there's the problem of burns not staying applied forever, which starts to become a problem when the fights actually last this long. Alright. I'll admit I was a bit worried at the start of that one. She just knocked out an entire health bar without even trying. Fair enough. I'm guessing that's with the full free aim shot setup, right? We have a nice, wholesome moment, Mael and Alicia, taking a chance to get to know each other. And now it's time for tragedy
This
again.
represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
Mael has also figured out this time stop
We both
trick.
deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia. Send me to my family.
Mael was going to fix her face, I think,
Wait.
to start.
Mael!
One of those moments where I actually genuinely sympathize with Verso. One of the very few. She really could have at least given him a chance to say goodbye. Like I said, probably the one moment in the game where I genuinely feel for Verso, because there is that shade of a decent person in there, and that one just gets... it gets his heart stabbed right there. Alright. Alright, Esquie. Back to camp we go. Okay, yeah, understandable. He's, He's processing.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
That does seem like an excellent workout, doesn't it?
Give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
Oh, you know... It's wild how much this moment gets flipped on its head at the end of the game.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye.
Like, I agree with him here, I do. And then I remember that he turns into the biggest hypocrite over this at the end of the game.
You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
And the flip side of that is that Mael doesn't really take no for an answer either, if you go with her ending. And she doesn't let Verso pass on to be reunited with his family. She wants to keep him alive.
You have me. You have us.
It's just such a... It's an impossible choice of an ending to this game where it's a tragedy whichever way you go.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
And now she's starting to call him out.
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Please. She's free now.
Yes, honesty is a thing we appreciate, and it's not like Verso could ever be accused of anything remotely close to dishonesty. Right? Right. Alright, well, glad we made it through. I'm going to actually have a nicely timed moment here where we take a short break, and then we'll come back and figure out where we're going to be heading next. We've still got quite a few things on our to-do list, so looking forward to wherever we go. Let me see. Music, do we want to leave things for a few minutes? Aw. So let's yell. Yeah. Alright. Be back in just a few minutes.
Lui, étincelle, fragment essentiel, éclat, clarté. regard vigilant, peur du néant, universelle, acquisistentielle, splendeur de l'arc-en-ciel. Sentinelle, va-et-vient rétignant, sereine ton arrêt assassin, libre le vent, délivre ton cœur, aérienne ton élan et sans peur. Ciel, ton chagrin annuel toute l'éternel, éveille, veilleuse. Attends, la toile s'efface dans le temps. Universelle, acquisistentielle, splendeur de l'arc-en-ciel. Ciel, autrefois, tu écoutais nos voix. À présent, notre absence témoin. Cri, chante, ris, chute, sable du temps. Poussière libre, âme du néant. Lui, étincelle, fragment essentiel, éclat, clarté, ardent regard vigilant, peur du néant, universelle, acquisistentielle, splendeur de l'arc-en-ciel. Sentinelle, va-et-vient rétignant, sereine ton arrêt assassin, libre le vent, délivre ton cœur, aérienne ton élan et sans peur. Ciel, ton chagrin annuel toute l'éternel, éveille, veilleuse. Attends, la toile s'efface dans le temps. Universelle, étincelle, fragment essentiel, éclat, clarté.
Alright. Let's see here. So I think the next place I want to head is going to be that solo challenge. Floating Island. Just while I have my all set up to go in solo on things. Let's see. Anybody else?
You're really can't rely on good hair. Well, it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
That's putting it mildly.
I'll deal with Golgra later.
Oh no, you won't.
You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again?
Always.
Okay. So that, I think that's the last party request that we haven't tackled.
War is scary when he's angry.
I guess
Cousins.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left.
Oh,
But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries.
a
but
few
she
centuries
won't leave
between
him.
friends.
Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it?
Oh,
Does it bother
Esquie.
you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquie, thank you, mon ami.
Esquie is just the best.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
If only they'd made a better impression on his heart. Angel's eyes.
I don't usually get this nervous, but
Yeah, I can.
it's not that I do.
Now it's personal.
Alright. Running through all the conversations.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
So obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask
That's a
me
loaded
now,
question
then
of so many
no.
personal issues coming
I've
to
seen
the
how this
surface.
torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
Oh, CL.
When I lost Pierre, I tried to
There's the
swim away
reason.
from Lumiere.
For her
I swam
fear
for
of
as
water.
long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me.
Along with,
Until I could no longer
Esquie
swim.
knowing her.
But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal.
All the way back to the start of their conversations.
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
Verso.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Everyone's favorite hug buddy. There's that end slice. Sworn there was a conversation where she actually talks to Esquie about that.
It's strange.
Might show up at some
She
point.
has the...
Yeah.
We'll come back. We'll have some more conversations later. Now, let's get back out into the world and on our way to our next destination. The drafts. There it is, chosen path. So, south and east. This will also be a good spot to actually test out that Stendhal. See how hard it's hitting compared to a Gamage. Oh, before we get started though, I do need to step away one more time for just a moment, and when we get back, take on these solo challenges. Fairly confident in at least 3 of them, but Lune and Verso, I'll have to tinker with their builds a little bit before we get them done. But we will get them done. Be back in just a minute. Alright, sorry about that. So, I did realize that you can actually just look up at these and figure out what you're fighting. This one's the only one I'm not sure of what it is, so, Ayel, you get to be the test drive for this. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Ow.
I can do it.
Let's avoid having that happen anymore.
I can do it. Okay.
Come on. There we go. Oh. I think that hit her weak point. Either way, let's go ahead and check this out.
Fiery.
Huh.
Ready to.
So, not as hard as Gamage then. Still a pretty good hit to have available. The trick is going to be making sure I use that at the right point in time.
Finesse and grace.
So that I can follow it up with the Gustavs instead of not having it available, which I might be able to do now. Let me try it again.
Fiery.
Yeah, okay, so as long as I haven't been using free-aim shots, we're fine.
This will hurt.
Sure. Shoot. Got the first two though, which is better than usual. Can't see her eyeball. Need to reapply that defenseless.
Let's dance. Blades sharp. This hurts.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
You know, the funniest part about that is that all of the downsides of Stendhal are completely overwritten by the weapon she's using right now, because I think it's when she switches out of Virtuos, she reapplies Shell and all of the rest of her buffs. So there are just literally no downsides to using it. And the one downside would be that it would usually trivialize fights. But that, thankfully, is not a problem with health bars as long as they are. this one. Alright, so let's compare that to this, but... reasonably sure it's going to do more. Yeah.
This will hurt.
So I guess it's just a balance of whether you have an easier time generating AP or gradient charges. And usually AP is going to be much easier to come by. It is something I really appreciate, though, about the 100 times multiplier is you don't have to feel bad about using your strongest abilities, because those health bars can take it and keep asking for more. Darn it.
Blades sharp. Okay.
Yeah, I actually ended up doing that quite a bit on Renoir at the very end of the story, because I was doing way too much damage for him to be able to handle, so I'm really looking forward to seeing that fight in this playthrough, just because I'm not going to be able to demolish his health bar the same way I did last time. The fight with Paintfrizz was a lot like that too, this time around, where I actually got to see and appreciate all of the things she could do. Oh, darn it.
Ready to go.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't be trying to parry that one. If I miss it, that's a lot of damage I have to make up.
Firing. Done. I'm ready. With the step.
Yeah, I really think that adding the health multiplier or the damage cap challenges really helped for just giving you the ability to fine-tune enemy health bars to the level you want them to be at.
Nice. Get out of this campus. Time to hit big.
Still a little late on that last one. So do I break it now, or do I wait for a gradient? Well, let's break it now. But I guess I didn't. I took Sniper off, didn't I, when I was putting this together? That's unfortunate. I'm not sure. She doesn't have a way to break. Oops. Oh well, we'll be okay.
Ready to go.
Oh, I goofed that up, didn't I? Huh. Skip turn then, not risking that bark falling off.
Time to hit big. With the stuff. Time to hit big. Good. Time to hit big. With the stuff. Ready to parry.
Be too early.
This will hurt. Firing.
Oh, it's less again. Whoops.
Let's dance. The dance begins. Blades sharp.
Oh,
Blades sharp. On guard. With the stuff. On me. Blades sharp. Firing. Down. Good.
too early.
Nice.
Getting there. Honestly, that 146 million heal it got was, not ideal.
Let's spill some ink. Augusta. Ready to parry.
Early. That last one that comes out really quickly. Yeah, I said that and then I thought, well, I could, or I could just get better. And in the back of my head, I'm also thinking, I really need to kind of force that on myself, because when I get to Clair, I am not going to have a choice. It's going to be parry her or never win.
Out of this canvas. Good. Let's dance.
Ow. With the last one.
I'm ready.
It's another fight I'm actually really looking forward to doing again. The first time I fought her, I actually had to try, I think, a couple of times over. And it was where I started really trying to optimize damage output, and ended up gomaging her for like 90% of her health bar in one go, and felt really bad about it. So it'll be interesting to fight that properly this time around.
Blades sharp.
Oh yeah, Simon is Simon is just that pinnacle looming in the distance saying, "You think you're ready for this? No, you're not. You're not ready at all."
Augusta.
I mean, to be fair, I have my strategies mostly put together for him. We're going to have Minoko on one team, Ciel on the other.
Nice.
And those two are going to do all of the damage.
Let's spill some ink. Augusta.
Oh,
This hurt.
yep. If you miss one, it's gonna feel pretty bad.
On me. Get out of
Perfect.
this campus.
Not quite dead,
Dance begin.
but very close. Yeah, for a while I was actually just having CL feed the double damage to Noko, because the Landmaster Slice is kinda broken. But yeah, if you really start trying to fuel End Slice, it does some silly numbers. Alright, one down. I think this one I'm going to let Lune handle, because if I remember right, this is weak to all 4 elements, so that'll help her a lot. You... I think you're either going to be for Minoko or CL. Leaning towards CL. Oh, this one's great for Minoko, because when he pulls out those little orb things, Minoko can just shoot them to mark him, and that'll help him out a lot. Alright, so let's touch up CL's Luminas. Make sure she's got those solo options available. Okay, so she's got the full set of graders. Good. Because ideally I end up using Doom at some point to set up for the end slices. Does mean she's going to want a lot of gradient charges. Okay, good. We've got... Are there any others she could use? In weakness, base attack. Oh, wait, that's right. She is potentially going to want to apply buffs. That might be a better idea than using the greater debuffs. Lune, yours, or Lune, CL, yours is... I could go with this one instead. It's so much more expensive, though. Huh. This doesn't tell you how long it lasts. Hold on. Wait, first strike? Really? Oh wow, I didn't realize any of those had damage bonuses on them. Good to know. Good to know. No, I am going to use this one. I'm curious to see how long this lasts, because it doesn't tell you, which might just be a tooltip issue, but if those are permanent buffs, that would be pretty awesome. Let's see. No. We want powerful Russian Shell. going to get these... Well, hang on. You said Teamwork, Sweet Kill, and First Strike, huh? I think Teamwork... Yeah, Teamwork I already have applied just because it's 10% baseline. So it has 10% on top of that 10%? Wow. That's pretty handy. And Dead Energy. Oh, okay, so a lot of... Oh, I don't have Dead Energy 1. So I guess all of the Pictos that give you a bonus for killing an enemy also have a damage bonus built in. That's handy. Those are cheap, too. Wow. 2 points? Okay, so... Let me switch this one out for the cheap version, too. Could go for Delaying Slash, but we shouldn't need it. Alright. Go get him, CL. So I think the early stages of this are just going to be...
That's lucky. Good.
really low-key. I'm just going to hold up a million cards.
No more tricks.
And also see, okay, so, it doesn't say in the tooltip, but those only last for 3 turns, the baseline.
Useful. Let's play. Let's gamble. Feel better. Good. No more tricks. Feel better.
I think I aim for 40 cards, and then we'll start flipping it over to Twilight. Also curious to see just how high that multiplier is at 40 cards.
Useful. Not today. Let's gamble. strike. Time to strike. Full deck. That's lucky. Well, moving my tricks. Full deck. No tricks. Let's gamble. Moving my tricks. Do you hear? Full deck. Full deck. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. No tricks. Good.
You do. But what I found is that with the weapon I'm currently using, you can maintain an infinite twilight, potentially. And the plan is I'm going to get to a high enough multiplier and then just bounce between Twilight Dance and Marking Card until we're ready to end slice it.
Time to strike. Moving my tricks. Full deck. Moving my tricks. Feel better.
Almost there.
That's lucky. Good. One more tricks. Ready. Moving my tricks. Okay. That's lucky. Deck.
Alright, big guy. Let's go ahead and throw these on you.
For my love.
Let's gamble.
1025%, huh? Seems pretty good.
Try me. I feel better.
Okay, so slight problem here is the AP that I don't have right now.
I saw your future. Here we go.
So we have a little bit of time to stabilize this. And it's going to be making sure I keep this mark applied as much as possible.
No more tricks.
Deliberately not hitting it there. Make sure that mark stays up.
Stars judge you.
Should actually be able to just radiant this one and get ahead on the foretells.
Good.
And again. Ooh. May have gotten ahead of myself there. Never mind, he's going twice. Good.
Good.
Let's go ahead and marking card that. Make sure that I can then slice it, or slice, highlight it properly next turn.
Here we go. Stars judged you.
Okay, so I think what I can do is if I alternate between marking card and Shadowbringer, it's enough. Especially if she gets a chance to parry in between.
Good. Good.
Alright, we'll cycle through this one more time. And I think I've probably overcharged and sliced past his health bar at this point, but just to, just to make sure. Oh, huh. I wonder how many turns I have before it blows up.
Better.
I guess we'll find out. Good. Yep, so we'll just set up the most gigantic end slice I can. All set.
That's lucky. Useful.
Last turn. In we go. Ooh. 647 million, you say? Worth noting that that is without the defenses down, and without any allies supporting her at all. I think that's pretty reasonable. 647 million. I'm just like, yeah, that might put a dent in health bars. I don't think it's enough to kill anything in one shot, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. Yeah, Monoko, you're going to be the one handling this one. Solo fighter. I think it was Sweet Kill, right? And then Dead Energy as well? Dead Energy having 10% for 2 points is wild. Yeah, and Monoko really doesn't need much. But though... let's see. Could I work in Defenseless somewhere? Oh, right. His usual combo is going to be harder to do, isn't it? Unless I have a way to keep it marked, which I really don't, so... I know he has one that lets him mark things. Where is it? There it is. So we'll switch that out for Galt. So he has Defenseless and Mark. He still has that on the off chance that we get to make it work. That is true. Well, with base attacks here, but I really like it when it's consistent. I wonder if I have enough to give him marking shots, though, because that would help. That would help a lot. I could drop this one for now. And this one, it's not really relevant. And he's not going to need these here, not for the solo stuff. Okay, that should be enough. Let's find marking shots and energizing shots. I don't think he has a way to apply buffs to himself, does he? Oh, he does need the critical whale solo. Where is that? Should probably grab burning shots too while I'm at it. That'll be his easiest way to reapply burn. Let's get the counterattacks in there as well. Yeah, the problem with those is they only last for the first 3 turns, so they're reliable as long as you can end the fight quickly, which I'm not expecting to do. Go get him, Manuko. Huh. 6. Spins a Hexco, which isn't bad. Let's go for it. Okay, I'm very amused that it is weak to its own ability. Oh no, that means I don't get 3 marks. Oh well, it's okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Caster. Ew. Can't even tell which caster it's on. Okay. Agile I think I can work with better. Early on the 3rd. That only spins at 2. But it does apply Mark. Applying Mark doesn't really do me any good unless I'm in caster. Although, actually, here we go. We're just going to Mighty Strike you. Spin it directly to where I want it.
Foolish. Invigorating.
And this costs 5, so... Wow. Absolutely nothing. Starting to think I should just be relying on Radiant anyway.
What to choose?
There's an arc, finally.
Foolish.
Yeah, this thing's going to die. Fish from the book. Bottom. feel that mark.
What lovely feet.
Yeah, part of the reason I'm trying to include some bulk to all of these builds is because I'm well aware that, in theory, if you play well, you never need any defenses at all. Theory doesn't always match up to reality. I make mistakes, so I like it when I'm not punished instantly by somebody dying if I slip up even one time. Plus, it doesn't really take too much to be tanky enough to actually survive hits. Most of it is... honestly, a lot of it comes down to making sure you have Enfeebling Mark, and yeah, like, that alone does so much for you. That and Defensive Stance. Between the two of those, you cut down the damage to a pretty manageable level, as long as you have some health. Shields do a lot. I've really been enjoying the auto shield at the start of turn, just for that baseline +1 shield. I will say that I stopped relying on shields anywhere near as much as I was using them earlier in my first playthrough, because once I got to Simon, they started being a liability instead of a benefit in any way. So, yeah. Ever since then, I haven't relied on shields as much as I used to. It doesn't matter. Down he goes. Great. So those are the three that I was expecting to be fairly easy. I think this guy is going to be for Verso, and you're going to be for Lune. I need to set Lune up. I haven't really figured out what I want her to do ever since switching up to the 100 times health bars. She hasn't felt like she's doing as much damage as I'd like. So let's see. What have we got? Oh. This one does feel like it could be really good. Yeah, it's the one I was just looking at. I have enjoyed that with CL. With Minoko, it's mostly just he nukes well, maybe not for the first couple of swings, but after you get past those first two, he's just nuking every time he swings that sword. Hmm. This one feels a bit more versatile than this one. It's hard to say. That 300% damage bonus seems really solid. As long as... So the trick with that is making sure that you've got skills that can consume a single stain, so that you can fuel it, right? you basically you use cantrips, and then oh, you know what you use this with is use this into I was going to say elemental genesis, but I don't think it works like that, unfortunately, or it would be really strong. What I could also go for is just elemental trick into genesis, which probably just does a lot. Because I think if with 100% crit, she can just alternate between these every single one of her turns. Huh. That could be an option. The trick is, which weapon would actually work with that? Guaranteed crits when Force Stains are active. Okay. Ooh, that damage bonus is pretty nice. As long as she doesn't take damage. Lightning Dance is pretty solid. Especially with guaranteed crits. Oh. As long as I can keep it consuming stains, right? So this generates 1 light on its own. It might actually work really well with this. Huh. You know what, let's give this a shot, and I can shuffle her stats around to Vitality to make sure we're maxing that out. So it'd be Vitality, Might, and Agility. And we drop Luck. Which feels really awkward when you're using Lightning build, but if it's a solo Lightning build, it's not so bad. So Stormcaller Lightning Dance is what I'm thinking. Consumes 2 fire. Okay, so we'll want a fire generator as well in here. Just something cheap that creates a couple of them, ideally. Yep, this one. And it applies burn, which is excellent. Alright, time to fix this. Yeah, the crit rate is just going to come from last stand critical, right there. So, guaranteed crit as long as she's on her own. Along with Solo Fighter. Wait, does she have that equipped already? No. Weird. There we are. Right, and make sure we've got the usual suspects of teamwork and sweet kill and dead energy. these can probably go, because she's not really going to be applying mark at all. Which, you know, maybe I keep it, just because it would be nice to have... Can drop that. Let me see, where was the unofficial contamination? That's it. Make sure we have that. Okay, what else am I missing in here? Counters, probably should add those in if I don't have anything better. I guess I don't. Perfect. I think she already has sniper. May as well take the aim. Oh, and yeah, there's no reason not to take this. Accelerating shots. Is there an empowering shots? Sadly, I don't think so. Would be really cool if there was. Oh, we'll just take that. And I did want to readjust. Wait, isn't there a flag in here? Come on. Hiding behind the pillar. Yeah, I think I think I am. I know I'm missing Dead Energy 1. It's kind of surprising because I think some of them are probably on merchants that I just wasn't able to afford at some point in the initial playthrough. Yeah, that's worth 2,500 more attack. Do miss out on 140 speed and crit, but it's okay. Speaking of, I should actually look at your base pictos here. .1400 speed on that. It's a good one. Wow. There we go. Beat Demon Lune with almost 4,000 speed. Right, you. In we go. You'll get him, Lune. Then we'll let Verso wrap things up with the last one.
flow. Feeling better.
So you replace that with fire and light, and possibly generate another one.
A storm is coming.
Sadly didn't. I guess it's just elemental trick. Probably the easiest way to make sure I get what I need.
Lightning dance.
So that 4 million there.
Elements converge. Overflowing with energy.
There we go.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay, so about the same amount of damage for each. Interesting.
Elements converge. Let's keep going. Lightning dance.
Okay, I think the max health is making a difference there. Ow.
A storm is coming.
Okay, worth using.
Thunder, strike swift. Feeling better.
Okay, make sure you're burned again.
Now's our chance.
Let's dance it up.
Elements converge.
Probably should have at least considered having something that consumed lightning stains.
A storm is coming.
Shoot. Completely missed the mark that happened there.
Lightning dance. Roma is flowing. Prepare. Let's keep going.
That's funny, though her weapon actually gave her 2 more stains to play with after consuming all 4 at the same time. I definitely should have fished for a mark
Doors
before
of
using
Roma.
this.
Open. Now's our chance.
fish for a moment before using Genesis, or not Genesis, the Radiant attack.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance. Lightning dance. Chroma is flowing. Lightning dance. Overflowing energy.
Got him. And Skybreak.
The elements dance. Lightning dance.
Lightning Dance really makes me wish there was a more consistent way to keep Mark reapplied. The 50-50 just doesn't keep through all of that.
Thunder, strike swift. Okay. The elements dance. Now's our chance. Lightning dance. Let's keep going.
Down you go. Alright, that wasn't too terrible. Everything doing weak point damage does help a little bit. Or so. Time to switch you off of your support weapon. You can go back to using this one. And I'm not sure how that is better. Oh, is YouTube doing a new thing for commenting on streams? Is that it? I've been wondering what these number ones are for Fairy. Alright, let's see. Right, I do want to see, once again, if they have fixed Ascending Assault to actually work properly. It has been nice having you around, Fairy. Let's see. I think I'll probably rely on Steeled Strike pretty consistently. Powerful is good. Overload... It's competitive. Honestly, it's fine. Don't worry too much about it. As always, it's nice just to have people tagging along for the adventure. And if you don't feel like chatting, it's fine. I do like this being a place where people just feel comfortable hanging out to relax and enjoy games. So let's see. This does feel like a very funny build to go for, where you just say, okay, he's going to live at 1 hit point. I wonder if it's a percent increase or a base damage increase. I'm not sure which would actually be better. A base damage increase would get pretty insane depending on how much it scales, especially with all of the multipliers going on. That is a mood, Fairy. There's a reason that Verso has lived on the bench for a vast majority of both playthroughs. Originally, it was because he was not Gustav, and I was still getting over losing him, and after the end of the first playthrough, it was very much because, well... There's something about the whole, I just want the world and everything in it to end because that's my way out of it, that doesn't quite sit right with me. I think these are fine skill-wise. Let's see what I can give you. To help you do a little better. Yeah, we'll keep all of this. Keep the marking shots. Opposing attack and greater defenseless is a very funny combo, but it only works for 1 turn. And if he's not supporting, I don't think I want to rely on that. Keep enfeebling mark, first strike. Energizing shots. Probably consider dropping these, he shouldn't need them too much. Double mark. Does he have stay marked? He does not. Should probably keep that. Or get that, rather. So, burning shots, marking shots. Energizing shots, he needs rewarding mark. And beneficial contamination. Does want defensive mode. Possibly Draining Cleanse. I can't remember if this thing applies debuffs, but I'll consider it. He has Solo Fighter already. Make sure you have that guaranteed crit. which means I can readjust his pictos away from that 116% crit rate that he will no longer need. Right, dead energy 2. And sweet kill. There's stay marked, sweet kill, and T mark. Really? See, I've been avoiding it just for the sake of consistency. But that's good to know, I didn't realize. So, comparing it to another game that has very few multiplicative damage bonuses, it would be a lot like Core Crusher over in Xenoblade X then. With a bit of a dice roll attached, but Core Crusher in Xenoblade X would be a good comparison for that. That's good to know. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, and I think as I get more points to sort of flex a little bit more, it's definitely something to consider putting in the list. It is only 5 points, which is pretty helpful. Okay. That should be good enough for you. Oh, wait, I did want to adjust these. Make sure he has more than 3,800 health. Yeah, that's not really going to do much for him here. I guess this is worth 7,500. This would be the one. I'd like to replace these, but this one specifically, I'd have to find 10 more points. Oh, here, easy. And just make sure I add Greater Powerful back in here. Yeah, 55% crit rate is fantastic, unless you have the guaranteed crits when solo. Yeah, and honestly, that was one of the reasons I gave it to him, was because I was looking at that and thinking, yeah, that's, it's pretty nice, because if you don't have to spend Lumina points on those 25% crit bonuses, it frees up a lot of points to spend on other things. Of course, then you have this one, which is just 108% crit chance, but you have 1 hit point, so good luck. I imagine auto-death ends up doing a similar amount for crit if you get it to level 33. Confident fighter. That's another one. At some point, maybe I will be confident enough to go back to using it. Alright, Verso, your turn. Let's go.
You're outmatched.
Rank A. Perfect.
No time to lose.
Oh. Yeah, he's not gonna hit S this turn. Probably. But we can just use that again.
Let's carve a path.
Now he'll hit S. Okay, so I do want to see if Sending Assault has been fixed since last time I've tried it. The way it's worded, it should work basically the same as Minoko's Lampmaster ability, but it hasn't really scaled up. Okay, there's 1.6.
Not impressed.
And I whiffed it, so back down to A. And back up to S. That's 1.3 without a mark. Okay, so it is going up. I think they might have fixed it.
Let's have some fun. Time to
I think they did. Oh, that's great. Oh. Or maybe not.
Let's carve a path.
Ran out of powerful.
No time to lose.
Yeah, so there's a cap with this, which is what I've rediscovered basically every time I've used it. Where it scales up, but then it stops.
Cut him down.
Yeah, and it looks like 2.1 is going to be the other
Let's
one.
have some fun.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it is still a lot of damage, but... So, 10 shots into follow-up. It just does more. Jeez.
My turn.
Well, I guess that's going to be your damage output, Verso. Wait, I think you only got 9 there. Wow, that's some unfortunate luck.
That's better.
Ah.
You're outmatched.
I guess I can always just use Ascending Assault as a fallback in case... Oh, wait, that's right. What about Steeled Strike? I do want to see how much that does.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, that was 8.5 without even having Powerful applied.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Not impressed. You need it.
Costs 9,
Prepare
yeah.
for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, that's, it's a pretty straightforward 11 million damage. Come on, mark it again. There we go. So, that does the most damage of anything in his arsenal. That's good to know. The door opens. I want to say there wasn't really anything scary behind here. It's just your well-earned reward.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, that one is excellent to get upgraded. I love base shield. It's so good. And I will continue loving it right up until we get to Simon. Oh, and while I do have everybody set up for solo combat, we're going to head over to the mine and tackle that.
Go!
The insanely spooky mine. Oh, which reminds me, I'm going to need to make sure everyone has a way to break it. And work more break damage into everybody's kits, too. Minoku doesn't have to bother, because he can auto-break, but everybody else will want to be able to break it. She has a break in one of her radiants, but the break damage will be important. Okay. Oh, she's already got. Excellent. Burning break, breaking burn. Oh, she must already have it. Perfect. I guess you don't need anything different. Gradient Breaker would be fun, but she's not really going to be using too many gradients before it's broken. Breaker. Breaking Burn. Critical Break there. And you. That one's harder. Does he have breaking critical already? No, it's critical break. There we are. Still need to find another 15 points or so. Wait, doesn't this weapon apply burns? Yeah, 20% when you do light damage, so he doesn't really need burning shots. I'll probably drop this too. Huh. Oh, right, I completely forgot about this combo that I was using and abusing for a while at the in the initial playthrough, where it's just Breaking Death and auto-revive, and die at the start of the fight, which just says, well, you can break it immediately. It's okay, we'll play it fair. I guess you don't need that, because it just stays marked forever anyway. And you don't actually need any of these either. That's right, because she just reapplies those constantly. Perfect. Breaker, Breaking Burn. Breaking Counter, there we go. Should probably use that if we're relying on gamages at all. Did I do this for Lune already? I think I did. Yeah, she's got it. Good. And Verso did yours. Okay, so everybody should be ready for this. Checking. A little paranoid. This is such a great view of the monolith. Sadly, we don't have its updated message inscribed yet, but we'll get there. I think it's one more conversation with Mael for Verso. Yeah, the first time I came here and saw this, I was like, what kind of horror show am I in for? Only one person may enter. Alright, we'll go down the list. CL, you're up. Demon Mime.
Try me.
Shoot. I might actually want to go in on the Twilight early and get those stacks and just try to break it. I'm just trying to think of the most effective way to break it and then finish it off afterwards. Let's go to... I think we'll go to 10, and then Twilight Dance it until we get to the break point, let it fall off, and finish off.
No more tricks. Time to strike.
Okay. Okay, that mime hits really hard. Okay. We'll do that again, and just count on not missing 2 parries in a row. I think that was through an enfeebling mark and shell. Yikes.
That's lucky. Not today.
Yeah, the mimes do have hands in this game, don't they? You do not want to underestimate them. Jesus. Yeah, okay. That hammer is spooky. Okay. Huh. Let me see. Any way it could improve survivability? Not really, huh? It's basically Survivor and not much else. Well, Survivor and Second Chance. Oh, okay. We'll give it another few shots, just to see. You can also try getting more base health, which would help, because I think it's doing right around health bar with that one hit. So an extra 2,000-3,000 health actually lets her survive that.
That's lucky. No more tricks. Time to strike. Well, well. No tricks. Take your shot.
3 and 4.
Deck. Useful. No tricks.
Shoot for tree apply buffs.
Time to strike.
That mine is very resilient too, isn't it?
Ready?
Take your shot. Time to strike.
Yeah. I said 10, I'm going to mark it and reapply buffs first, and then we'll go.
Good. That's lucky. Full deck. Oh my love.
Excellent.
Let's gamble.
Alright, let's get this Twilight Dance going.
Not today.
need to reapply those buffs at some point. Which will be how I slowly run out of Twilight, is just reapplying those. Yeah, filling that break bar is going to be rough stuff for everybody, isn't it? I wonder if you just ignore the buffs. I feel like that's a recipe for disaster, but... I could. It would certainly stack up these foretells very quickly. So, other thought is I reapply Doom, which does buy me one more turn of Twilight as well. And the debuffs are also pretty handy.
Try me.
I think that's what I'm going to do. Make sure that if I miss one hit, I'm just going to start dodging the rest of them and make sure I don't die.
Try me.
Darn it.
Full deck. The stars judged you.
I don't even need Foretell to... Let me try this, I'm curious. But if I'm right, we should have 4 turns at the end of this.
The stars judged you.
Yeah. Oh wow, so she really does have access to unlimited Twilight, as long as you can generate enough AP to keep using that attack. That's pretty good. also means I should let it wear off and just start stacking it back up again at some point.
That's lucky. Good.
Oh, wait, we're already 20 applied.
Take
Whoops.
your shot.
What a waste of a gradient charge.
Useful. The stars judged you.
I'd like to keep stalling for a little bit. Just to get a slice in and see how far that pushes the break bar.
Ready.
Do me in.
Oh, I could just do this, too. And... yeah, Twilight Slash is great, because she gets 3 AP every turn, and anytime she uses this, it basically just stalls out the
I saw
Twilight
your
timer.
future.
Try me.
It buys me some time to get AP from counterattacks.
Not today. Good.
Hmm. Yeah, I'd like to do it this way. We'll mark it up.
Let's play.
See if we can keep the mark.
Not
That way.
today.
Need to reapply buffs too.
Let's play. Do me in.
The stars judged you.
Take your shot.
Useful.
So we're going to do it this way. Violet dance first. Into marking card.
Here we go.
Still marked. We don't have bonuses, so let's reapply these. And go in on the end slice. See how much of that break bar it fills up. Well... you know, 32 million damage to a mine before you break it seems like a
today.
pretty decent outcome. Okay, so I'm not going to break this mine for a while. We're just going to let the Twilight expire
That's lucky.
and build up a much better Twilight to just murder this mine once we stun it. Oh, nice, Jason. Congrats. Glad to hear that. I bet that was a satisfying kill to get. Yeah, so we just... it's marking cards and reapply buffs. And I'm just going to dodge instead of countering to be safe.
Leave my tracks
lucky. Do me in. No, thanks. Let's go. Okay. Take your shot. That's lucky. Take your shot. Take your shot.
Okay, this mine is fast. Just, it's still getting double turns, even with the stuff applied constantly.
That's lucky.
Alright,
Take your shot.
fair enough.
Ready. Time to strike. That's so lucky. No tricks. Full deck. That's lucky. Oh, wow. No tricks. Useful. That's lucky. Do me in. Full deck.
This mine does feel like potentially the best fight in the game. To just stack these cards to whatever number you want them to reach. And find out exactly how high this damage multiplier can go.
No tricks. Do me in.
Might hit 40 and see how I feel at that
That's
point.
lucky.
Might go further.
Not today. That's lucky. Take your shot. Okay. Full deck. That's lucky. Useful. No tricks. Okay. That's lucky. Need more tricks. Full deck. Good. That's lucky. Good.
I wonder if this mime is concerned
Deck.
on some level. I'm thinking, wait, you should be able to break me. There's no way you came into this fight without a way to break mine. Why haven't you done it yet? What are you plotting?
No more
Why are you just throwing these trivial cards at me over and over? Doing minimal damage and dodging without parrying. The all in the background just stacking the deck.
Time to strike. That's lucky. Let's play. I'm waiting.
Let's gamble.
So 40 cards is 1000%, right?
Try me.
So in theory, if I want to go even further beyond, 80 cards would be 2000%.
That's lucky. Take your shot.
If we just want to erase this mime from the canvas and make him regret ever existing in the first place,
No tricks. Full deck. No tricks. Let's play. That's lucky. Not today. Useful. No tricks. Full deck. That's lucky. Take your shot.
I don't think I'm going to do this for any other night, but I am very curious to see how hard this ends up hitting.
Time to strike. That's lucky. Try me.
I think the 30 to 40 range is probably plenty for normal anythings. Most fights that would actually require a lot of damage output,
Let's gamble.
and even then it's probably excessive.
Okay. No tricks. Take your shot.
Oh, you know, I just realized that with everything I had put together with CL, I don't have a way for her to apply burn. Which is silly. Burning Mark is a very easy way for her to do that. Oh. Okay, that's... Oh no. I panicked the second I missed the dodge on the second swing. Okay, no. CL, let's fix a couple of things for you before I do that again, because that's, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I'll switch this one out. Give you some extra health and defense instead. ideally something that she has equipped, or would want to equip, so that we can free up some AP to re-equip that shield affinity. I can't believe I messed that up. I'm so annoyed right now. This one. There we go. It's a nice one. Okay, so we need shielding affinity, which means 2 more points. And I need... okay. Shielding affinity is 15, and I need Burning Mark, which is another 15, so 30 points total. That's 17. Aw. So annoyed. I can't express how annoyed I am at myself right now for messing that dodge up. Ah, should. Okay, if I pull these 2 out, we need 9. Oh, she doesn't need that, or that. There we go. Perfect. So shield affinity and burning mark. There we go. Okay. That should also let her actually take a hit if I mess up horribly, and we get through the shield and into the health bar. I think I'm also just going to build this up from the start. Now that I know I can maintain an indefinite twilight, there's no reason not to just build it up from the beginning.
Deck. Useful. That's lucky. Take your shot. Feel better. One more tricks. Still in. Your shot? Time to strike. That's lucky.
deck. Time to strike. Deck. Eyes don't lie. Full deck. That's lucky. I'm waiting.
Should actually... Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the next hammer hit me one time, just to see exactly how hard that hits with Mark, and with an enfeebling Mark and Shell as the only defensives, and make sure that everybody else can also survive one going forward.
Full deck.
So, dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh no, wow. So, it's still just one-shotting. Okay, no, that's important signs to have. Probably should have done that at the start, but... okay. Okay, that thing hits. She even has defense. Look, she has defense as one of her attributes spec. Huh. Okay. I can't really justify losing this much speed either. Huh. Well, if it's just going to one-shot me no matter what, may as well equip something different and make sure that it never gets to attack twice in a row. Yeah, it's with... She has almost 3,100 defense and 11,500 health. Had Shell up, we do have Enfeebling Mark, right? Just double check. Yeah, we do. Okay, so Enfeebling Mark, defensive mode, 3,100 defense and 11,500 health. Greater Shell. It's still just one shot. Jeez. Okay, well, good to know. You know what? Yes, I am going to equip this. This is definitely a good one to have, just to make sure nothing goes silly. Alright, Seal. This should be the last time I have to retry this.
No more tricks. I feel better. Doing? No more tricks.
You know, I wish I remembered in the first playthrough the level of damage comparison between this mime's individual hits and Simon's, because seeing how it's just one-shotting me like this and I haven't even reached Simon yet, makes me a little bit concerned. Although, to be fair, With Simon, you do have 2 to 3 party members to make sure you cover all of your debuffs and buffs at the same time, so Greater Powerless does a lot to make things more survivable.
Feel better. No. That's lucky. Not today. Full deck. Feel better. That's lucky. Not today. Full deck. Time to strike. That's lucky. Try me. Feel better. No tricks. Time to strike. That's lucky. Try me. Full deck.
In terms of stat thresholds, though, good to see that the extra speed is enough to make sure the mine never attacks twice. It's going to be an important threshold to know for Simon, too. Although Simon... that guy is absurdly fast.
No more tricks. Okay. Feel better. No tricks.
You're on a mission. We're going to stack enough cards in this deck to make this mine regret all of its life decisions.
Deck.
25% of the way there.
I'm waiting. Feel better. Deck. Good. Not today. Time to strike. Ready. Full deck. lucky.
Let's gamble.
No more tricks.
Halfway there.
That's lucky.
Credit for Esquie too. This mime has an absolutely amazing area to fight in. Just the red and black paint on the floor, and spotlights behind it. Everything around it is pitch black. With the red background behind the Expeditioner. It's all very ominous.
Hey. No more tricks. That's lucky. This one. No tricks. Anti-strike. Try me. Here we go. That's lucky. Let's go.
Making some slight headway on that break bar too, on the way up.
Deck. That's lucky. Anti-strike.
Ready?
That's lucky. Time to strike. Full deck. That's lucky. I'm waiting. Full deck. Let's play. That's lucky. Full deck. Full deck. Take your shot. Here we go.
Right, almost there.
I'm waiting. Let's play.
Oh, I say almost.
Strike. That's lucky.
I'm really a little curious at this point. How high can these go? Oh,
Good. This one.
I think I might see if it can go to triple digits for the
Take your
cards.
shot.
deck.
For science.
Remove my troops. I'm waiting. Ready? No more tricks. Time to strike. Time to strike. No more tricks. Good. Feel better. Time to strike. That's lucky. Let's play. Ready. That's lucky.
77 cards, and we're just now seeing that health bar actually move. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been trying to do damage, but it's still pretty terrifying.
Remove my troops. Well, well. That's lucky. Full deck. No more tricks. Let's gamble. That's lucky. Take your shot.
Wait. Eight more rounds. Because last the dark card that we get would push it up to the triple digits, if it goes there.
Hey. Okay. That's lucky. Take your shot. Full deck. Full deck.
89.
Time to strike. Let's gamble. Let's play. Feel better. I'm waiting. Let's play.
Oh, absolutely gaming.
Let's gamble.
Because it's actually our New Game Plus Act 3, so I've been through the game once, and I'm thoroughly enjoying the second round through.
Take your shot. Full deck.
96 and 7.
That's lucky. Good. Let's gamble. That's lucky.
Alright. Moment of truth. Does it go above 99? I feel like it does. Anytime I ever think that this game has a ceiling to the nonsense it lets you do, it says no. There is no ceiling. Enjoy. 100 it is. Okay.
That's
Going to refresh this, and then we'll get this Twilight going. This mine is about to have a very bad day. A very, very bad day.
The stars judged you. Full deck.
2550. Maybe a little excessive, but you know what? This mine deserves it.
Time to strike.
Honestly, I'm not sure how to measure miles in this game. Crushing Cave, that's... I think that's in that central waterway, isn't it? It's not in the northern area, because you can get there after the cliffs. Or is it actually... I'd have to look at the map. It's been a while. Okay, anyway. Let's get back to building up these foretels.
Well, well.
I should have parried one of those.
Better.
Shoot. Oh, Twilight Sash will do.
Feel better.
Yeah, you're not the first to mention that one. Oh, I really goofed that. Okay, we'll just stall a bit longer.
The stars
Some extra
judged
turns
you.
and make sure I parry this time.
I'm waiting. Try me.
There we go.
Well, well.
Deliberately avoiding the counterattacks here just to trying to make sure the mine has more health to play with.
Let's play.
It's a pretty insane damage bonus we're playing with here.
Take your shot. Time to strike.
Kind of want a Twilight Dance here. There's no reason to, I can only get one in a turn.
Full deck. The stars judged you. Try me.
That was not ideal. It's okay. Shadowbringer it up.
I feel better.
The stars judged you.
That's right, as long as I do have a Shadowbringer available, it's pretty straightforward.
Try me.
Okay. Useful. The stars judged you. Try me. Useful. Full deck.
Yeah, in the initial playthrough, I was very thorough about just exploring in every direction. So, yeah, by the time I ended up getting to Renoir, it was a very one-sided fight. Thankfully, about halfway through, but when I got to Seren in this playthrough, I discovered the health multiplier challenge, and that has made things a lot more interesting. It's very nice to not be deliberately sabotaging my damage output as much as I can, just to give everything I need a fighting chance. Now it's okay, I can actually push the game, and the damage output is needed, honestly, to make a dent in these health bars. It's been a lot of fun. Mime abuse aside.
Try me.
Not today. Full deck. Let's play.
So the idea is I'm basically just going to do this until it's breakable. It is taking a bit longer to fill that break bar than I expected, but that's okay.
Here we go.
Might actually start counterattacking. Assuming I don't goof it up. I'd rather not die at this point.
Let's gamble.
Better.
It will also help recharge these gradients.
Ready?
Say I'm going to need 3, eventually.
The stars judged you.
Feel better.
I think I've banked enough foretells to go with this 2500% damage multiplier, or do we want more? And I think the answer is yes, we want more. Because why not?
Full deck.
From here, though... So he is breakable. Let's buy an extra turn of Twilight.
Well, well.
And then another extra turn of
I saw
Twilight.
your future. Deck.
From here, I want to mark you.
Let's pay.
Set up.
Try me. Okay.
And then we break you.
Let's.
You have to mark it again. But this is fine. Time to see exactly what the payoff is for all this setup. Oh shoot. Take it back. I'm goofing. Completely forgot that that costs radiance. Oh shoot, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. But we can build that up again pretty quickly. Okay, it's not dying immediately to the 150 million we're throwing at his face. It stays stunned. That's important. I think it wakes up after this one, so unfortunately I'm not going to get that stun bonus. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Let's go ahead and Twilight again. It's not quite enough. It's so close.
Feel better.
Ah. Well, we'll mark you up and prepare for the next round. It's still stunned. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Alright, so we've got the perfect setup. He's crippled. We're fully buffed. He's stunned. He's marked. We've set up I don't know how many countless foretells and have a 25% damage bonus. We'll get him, CL. Let's see how hard this hits. Well, that was a 4.9 trillion damage hit. Or billion. No, billion, not trillion. Okay, so not quite in the trillions then. But I think that was a pretty hilarious hit. Jeez. Almost 5 billion in that one hit. And obviously could go higher, since apparently the cards stack into the hundreds. Mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. Okay. Everyone else's should be a little more straightforward than that. We can at least get the Nokos tonight. I don't know if we'll get through everybody's tonight, but would like to get all 5 done before we move on. Oh wow, we even started an Almighty? Game's being generous. Right, we may have a little bit of trouble with that. At least at the beginning.
Oh, really? What to choose?
That's right. Don't these two just cycle the entire wheel on their own? I think I remember discovering that a while back. Alt is 3, Hexka is... or Alt is 2, Hexka is 6. No, okay, so this spins it to Aberration. I think we're just spinning the wheel right now. Getting Exodia legs would be kind of silly, huh? Minoko does have a pretty impressive ability. Yeah, honestly, that kind of damage is probably overkill. I don't think you ever need to stack 100 cards to kill anything, but... yeah, it's basically just about finding a weapon that works for you. The one I'm using was... I don't remember the name, but it's the one that gives you an extra turn of Twilight every time you use a Dark skill, which basically lets you extend Twilight indefinitely once you get a proper setup. It's really solid.
I'd love a dance.
Alright.
Oh,
Time to stun you. Three twins in a row, though. Wow.
energized.
Really feeling that lack of buffs. And the decision not to include slow in his kit, but that's okay. He'll be fine.
Violence.
Yeah, we'll do this again. Now that the wall is broken, should be able to just start aberrationing it, or lamp mastering it until it dies.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, delaying slash... it's a combination of needing high speed and also making sure that you apply foretells to consume with delaying slash. If you have the weapon that applies 10 foretell if there are no foretells applied, it's a pretty easy back and forth to get into. But you should be able to get away with it just by using things like marking card.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. What to choose?
No luck.
I am refreshed.
I actually had a pretty good showcase of that. I think it was last week when I was fighting a Petank. I think it was one of those green Petanks that takes dramatically reduced damage from basically everything, and you're supposed to aim shot the core that's popping all over the battlefield. The problem, of course, is that aim shots don't really scale with the 100 times health multiplier very well. And what I ended up doing was just stalling it out with Delaying Slash, while Minoko ramped up enough damage to actually kill it. It took a while. It's a good idea, though. I'll keep that in mind and see if I can put together just a direct showcase of it at some point. What was I doing? Right. Sorry. Lost track of where I was for a moment there.
I'd love a dance.
That was the wrong ability to use there. It's okay. Forgot to fish for marks first. I'm so used to somebody else handling marks for him. It's okay though. I need to reapply defenseless here.
That's more like it. My favorite part.
Mark for you, Minoko.
Energized.
Thinking about it, this boss would be a really great spot to showcase that. Because it is pretty fast.
Sweet taste of battle. Foolish move. I'd love a dance. Violence.
Well, it's actually really tempting to just break it here. You know what, why not?
So much power.
no longer stunned.
Yes.
Honestly, no. I did spend a little while. I did spend a decent chunk of time farming some Lumina points ahead of the first time I fought Simon, but it wasn't. I don't think it was anything too excessive. I think it was a couple of hours maybe, and like that's a maybe too. I don't know if it was even that much. For the most part, the Lumina points I've gotten have just been from playing through the game almost twice. We're not quite at twice yet, but the first time was pretty complete, and everything I've picked up to now.
Oh, really?
And for Pictos, someone mentioned earlier, but I actually don't even have a complete collection yet. There's still a few I'm missing. Costs 5, okay. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Time to bleed.
I think I do want to Hexco you. Problem is, it doesn't really stick because he's so much faster than Moku is.
That's more like it.
No, it's... I mean, I guess it is a combination of weapons that have been upgraded to level 33 and high-level Pictos. But for the most part, it's just about finding a combination of Pictos that really amplify your damage to the point that you're able to do numbers like these. And it does also help a lot when you find skill combinations that make it work. Like, just to use Minoko as an example, Lampmaster Light is an infinitely scaling ability. The more you use it in a single fight, the more damage it does, and it has no cap. And if you combine that with the weapon he's using, which has a similar infinite scaling factor going for it, as long as you keep using empowered masks and never use an ability that isn't empowered, it ramps up pretty fast.
Sweet taste.
There we go. Starting to get into the higher output.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Actually going to avoid countering this one. Make sure I can Benasuke.
Time to bleed.
Perfect. Mark got reapplied too.
I'd love a dance. I'd love a dance.
now it gets marked. And in Act 2, you're going to be capped, I think. Especially in your first playthrough, you'll be capped at, I think, just under 10,000 damage. There's a Pictos you get after you complete Act 2 that lets your damage go past that cap. Oh wow. Sometimes it just works. You get that mark immediately. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
What to choose? Wow.
Okay, do this. It's annoying to take the time to apply defenseless, but it really does make a difference. That only spins at 2. Alright.
What lovely fleas.
Unfortunate. Got a burn, no mark though.
That's more like it. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Energized.
Missed that first shot. There are some Pictos that can help you with that a lot. Hang on just a moment, sorry. So yeah, there are actually several Pictos that boost how much break damage you do.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
And but one of the most effective ways to increase your break damage is by hitting weaknesses. You know, some enemies are weak to different elements, and interestingly, Mael is a really important option to exploit that, because she's the only one in the game who can give an enemy a weakness to an element, which is fire. So if you really want to set up to break things without relying on, for example, Minoko's level 3 Gradient, then that's a really good way to go about it, because burn damage also contributes to the break bar, and will do even more when they're weak to fire. The only trick with it is that it only lasts for a turn at a time, so you have to keep reapplying it.
so much power.
Perfect. There we go. $153. Oh, scaring myself there. Not want to get hit.
Invigorating. It's violence, yes.
Huh. You know what? I think I'm going to do this. I'm just going to fish for a mark. Point you. It should stay stunned long enough for me to do this. I wonder if I go for the reapplication of burn. It's a bit risky. Let's go for it. Got it. Perfect. Oh no, it's not defenseless, of course. Still almost dead, though.
I'd love a dance. Favorite part.
You goofy mime. Time to die. And down he goes. Whew. That thing is spooky. Honestly, I think the spookiest part about it is just that if you mess up for even 2 seconds, it's going to one-shot you. Alright. I think that's a good spot to stop for tonight. I'll come back. Obviously, I do want to finish off with the rest of the party. But we will leave that for tomorrow. I'm pretty happy with what we got today. Finished the Reacher and got through a lot of the solo challenges, which I think are going to be some of the longer things to tackle in the game, just because you don't have an entire party's worth of stuff to work with. So yeah, we got the Chosen Path, we finished the Reacher, we got a couple of rounds of the Mime in. Mime probably took longer than it needed to because I got myself killed more often than I should have. But it's okay. Got a handle on that. I'm not sure if... I should probably at least do Mael's round before I move on to anything else. Just so that I can go back to a more usual build for her. And not have to worry about flipping back and forth constantly. Oh. Thank you, gaming. I'm glad you're enjoying, and it's good to have you on board. Yeah, what I might end up doing is just not knocking Mime out with all 5, because it is an excellent test dummy to just work on a build or show something off. And it would be a great spot to do that with, or set up videos like you suggested. Alright, yeah, really happy with what we got tonight though, and tomorrow we'll come back probably take one more round with that mime, and then see where else we end up going. I'm tempted to start the power tomorrow, but I'm not sure if we'll head directly there. Might stop at a couple of other islands along the way. But the tower is, I think, our next major destination. Should be a fun time. That's another one that I'm really looking forward to getting to the top of, because there were a lot of fights up there that were already genuinely scary, even in my first playthrough. And that was when I was doing enough damage to power through them without them being able to get in all of their attacks, so it's gonna be an interesting time. Yeah, that is coming up though, so I will have that next stream scheduled for tomorrow, starting at the usual time, and that should be up soon after this stream is done, so if you would like to hang out again, you should be able to see it coming up on the channel. And for everybody who's been here tonight, thank you. It's, as always, a delight to be able to share these games with all of you, and I hope it's been a fun time. It's great to see so many people just tagging along and enjoying this with me, so yeah, thank you everybody. And yeah, so stopping my rambling, thanks again everybody for being here, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, please stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time.